So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Klosterman gets good distance on it. Played out to the right. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Deep cross. Klosterman attempts a clearance. Bergomi. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's taken it. He's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. We've crossed in early. Tchouameni.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta. Tchouameni. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Oh, no joy this time. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Figo. That has been cut short. Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's delightful. Tries to play it through. Khan breathes a sigh of relief. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Batistuta. He's in a good position here. It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Klosterman. It's Pedri. And it's Bellingham. Bernardo Silva. Nicely spread. And they've been given a corner. And he lines up a cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Showing great feet there. Messi tried running through him, but he was not having it. And it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Timber, quality ball. It's Bellingham. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Isco. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Kutchu. Messi. Chance! In he goes again. Goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And are rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Here's found a way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that was very necessary.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Bingo! Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that pass isn't the best. More and more pressure on the ball here. Haaland.
That was lovely, that.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice control.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Defending of the desperate variety. They get a throw in. Kokchu. And Messi! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Haaland.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. The ball goes in, and it's claimed by the keeper. Foden tries to dink it. Terrific header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Messi. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, delicate chip through.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different...
Oh, that's ambitious! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Isco going full tilt down the left. He's found a way past. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's Batistuta! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Oh, he's been caught on it here! They get a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Out again for a throw in. Van Dijk. And it's Chouameni. First quarter of an hour gone. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Isco. Barcelona are in Kachu! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And that is a little undercooked. Isco. Looking for the run. Lovely. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Finland have the chance to go the other way. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? Isco is the team's great visionary. Messi running with the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Chouameni. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's taking no chances there. And this is Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. And now can he finish? Brzezinski. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a... Ribéry! It's loose, in he goes again. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Torres! Their attempt, just the wrong out. Oh no, this does not look... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Finland grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much clap.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
For a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 22, Isco.
Finland kick off the second half.
Neymar.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Raul, he's away, shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Shot a goal! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Great ball, just the goal, and he shoots! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kirkchu. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deep cross. That's a decent clearance. Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi, under an awful lot of pressure. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's had a shot! And it's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all.
Applies the finish! Corner number 3 coming up. Stoichkov plays it short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Park Ji-sung. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Could be danger here. He's through, now is he in? Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Batistuta! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it was good.
And he's let fly. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, super. And the shot! He has done it! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Engages and forces him off the ball.
5 minutes added time.
Played back in, and he's in on. There's the shot! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Hello everybody, and
Batistuta collecting the match ball, and it is his.
Match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Beckenbauer.
It's Park Ji-sung. He's in space and looking for options.
Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. He won't be happy with that one, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that looks a decent ball. And this Tevez is... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He is through here. That's a corner kick. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big chance! And that's a good-looking ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Jordi Alba. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. And the shot! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Tevez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control. He's on it, can he get away? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jordi Alba. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's played into the area. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's green grass ahead of him. And they can counter here. Marmouche. Very nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Today, please have
Barcelona
your
absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. That gets things going for the second half. It's gone out for a throw-in.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
David Villa. Bellingham! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
France have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri in acres of space out wide.
Oh, well played.
Marmouche goes back to front. It's Park Ji-sung. And they're back on the ball again. Tevez.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Almost an hour gone. Griezmann. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Van Dijk.
Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mbappe! He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Pirlo with a real chance here.
So the perfect chance to get one back.
Pirlo!
Racing over the bar. Oh, what a mistake! Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
David Villa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's made its way to him. Park Ji-sung.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Griezmann. Bellingham calmly anticipates. Ambitious ball here.
Jordi Alba.
Pedri.
And he's in on goal.
And he's there to belt it away. Beckenbauer. Chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a searching pass. Costa Curta. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now there's a fine ball. He's in a great position here. Mbappe!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. Barcelona.
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Tevez
Just a
reflecting
quick
on a
and an
stellar
exciting one too.
performance,
We're about to
and
announce
now
today's
taking
watching
home
numbers.
a
Please
permanent
watch the score.
reminder. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And it's Kukçu. And this is Perez. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rummenigge, it's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Shoots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Batistuta.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
India are looking to break at pace.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram, dealt with nicely by the defence. Great vision. Oh, it's come loose. Rummenigge.
There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Chouameni. Rummenigge.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
And he shoots!
Oh, taken with style!
Barcelona are back in business.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter.
Rummenigge!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Griezmann, he's got away. That's good play. That's a throw. Played in deep. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Perez. It's Perez!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Thuram. Messi.
Cannavaro robs him of possession.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get onto this?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Thuram. And it's Salah. Rummenigge. And he's away. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible.
And we hit half-time. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Watch the screen for an information
Terrific half.
bulletin
4
from the
goals
Regional
split
Police
evenly.
Department.
Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution.
And that's the second half started.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it.
Mohamed Salah! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive. India take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now who's going to be first to this? And he welcomes it in. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Ronaldo. It's Salah! Loose in for the pieces! It just took too long getting forward.
Mohamed Salah simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Salah, can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko. Oh, what has happened here? Shevchenko! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Batistuta being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's a promising position. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Fired deep towards the back post. In once more.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's been played through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Perez. Number 14, Raul. Number 18, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 24, Park Ji-sung. Number 20, Owen.
Oh, and they're quick to press
Number
here,
19,
right on top of them.
Messi. Substitution
Owen
in progress.
battling down that right flank. And Dijk gets across to intercept that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Owen. The ball has bounced loose now. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball looks a good one. He's one-on-one! Decent chance! He has done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that's that. Barcelona did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Schmeichel gets it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Puskas ploughing through the middle. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Raul receives it in a wide position. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Looking for the run. Spread neatly. Referee's given a throw. Cruyff. And Cruyff! It's off target and by quite a way.
Cruyff clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's Batistuta. He can run onto that. Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Puskas gets into a good position. Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first!
The goal scorer for Sporting after 26 minutes is number 11, Paulo Dybala.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chance to deliver. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Park Ji-sung. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Puskas showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Raul. That's Park Ji-sung. And this is Batistuta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cannavaro is fouled.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Yeah, you don't get any
information
points for
provided
stating
by
the obvious,
local
Peter, but
police.
thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 24, Park Ji-sung.
Whistle goes,
Coming on to
and we
replace
start the
him
second
is
half.
Number 4,
Barcelona
China.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's well spotted. Schneider chasing after it. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Dybala. That is good alertness. Now it's Griezmann. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Ronaldo clears. Just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And it's Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi picks it up out wide. Can he finish? He has done it! Barcelona are back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 15, Johan Cruyff.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To turn a deficit into a lead.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 10, Batistuta, number 12, Dominik Livakovic. Coming on the field, number 14.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And that's a throw-in. Cannavaro clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Griezmann has it out wide and in space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Adams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, could be danger here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's run loose here.
3 minutes added time.
That's the throw. Otto with the clearance. Has a shot! It's a loose ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. No, it's come to nothing. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. And they're all square. Cruyff claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Kindly remove it.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's delightful. Raul. Cross needs to be good.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Eto'o puts his foot on the gas. It's Eto'o! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Now it's Forlan. Eto'o. They get a throw in. And it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto'o. He's going for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
It's Park Ji-sung. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lofted in. Bullish header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Park Ji-sung clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Eto'o with the clearance, knocks it into space. Kuk-chu gets into a good position. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Italy are looking to go forward now. Davids, oh that's fabulous. Fires it in low. No goals as yet. Raul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's decided to go for it. Up towards the front line. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely worked. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Raul, Griezmann, looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And if you do
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Griezmann. Bonucci. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Griezmann. Has a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Tries to play it through. Griezmann.
Italy really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Costa Curta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Park Ji-sung going full steam ahead down the left flank. Neto.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision. Forlan in acres of space out wide. Punched away. Raul. Into the last quarter of an hour. Van Bouten has given away a free kick. Van Bouten has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Conte. Coming on the field is number
Costa
15,
Curta.
Adams.
Hangs
Substitution.
one in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the pass is intercepted. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona close now to seeing
There
this
will be
one through to the end.
added time.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten. Park Ji-sung gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi, aimed beyond the defence. He's gone for goal! And he's following up! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff!
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge. Showing good feet. Shifted it to the flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Messi. Caught offside that time. Cruyff powering forward here, looking for options for movement. Who's going to be first to this? Back when it goes. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rummenigge. Beraldo does well to stand firm and defend it. It's Griezmann! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cross into the box. Khan claims it, and the danger passes. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Good ball, good take. Rummenigge! He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! In for the pieces! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and...
Just about within shooting range. And now they can clear their lines. Eto'o running with the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
2 added minutes has
He's
been
gone for
indicated.
goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Birmingham certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
And the second half gets underway. Driving forward.
Tries to pass it through.
Now it's Cruyff.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest...
And there's the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get... Can he finish?
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had it taken off him.
Ball's gone out of play.
And that's definitely not his best.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Chance here to counter. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's just a little long.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And we have our very first corner. Portugal are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pinches it off him. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
The action has already started. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. Adams getting this one clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have...
Takes the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a little off target. Raul. And here's Park Ji-sung. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. No, it's come to nothing. Costa Curta. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that is not the best ball. He's having a shot! In he goes again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
That's been cut out, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
15 minutes till half-time. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard cuts it out. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for a runner. Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Kukçu. Skims one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Griezmann. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. And this is Neymar. Neymar is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, that's delightful. Chooses to go back. Goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
That was
after
the
45
first
minutes,
half.
it is still
Let's hope the
goalless.
boys can
A
turn it
change
up for the
perhaps
second.
after half-time. And we're underway again. So the first half brought no goals. knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot's on here. And Batistuta! That is decidedly lacking. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's taking no chances there. And smartly reclaimed.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. That pass has been well intercepted. Kokchu. Now there's a fine ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now this could be a chance. Has a shot! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Played in deep. That has been knocked clear.
In progress.
And he's there to retrieve it. That's a cute ball.
Barcelona
Tries from distance. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending.
Applies the finish! And he's heaved it away. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So we're up and running.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now, can they get him away? And it's Neymar. Back towards the middle. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raul. Real chance here. Cannavaro gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Scholes. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody.
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro gets it away. Nicked it back promptly. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. It's run loose here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. So what can they make of this? Great vision. Oh, they could be caught out, and the shot! He's scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 25 minutes is number 2, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with...
He's had a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get rid. What a throw in. And it's Bellingham. Great chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ronaldinho demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
David Villa comes under pressure, and it's come loose.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Scholes. most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. And he's found a way past. Driving on and making good progress.
Has been indicated.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Ronaldinho! Decent hit from there. Droll. And we hit half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these
Just
players.
A quick request
Otherwise,
today for everybody
this one's
to
as good
please
as done.
kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Griezmann. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Courtois gets it away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That looks a cracking ball, and he's managed to get free. Over to the left. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
This is their second corner of the game. Oh, the ball's come loose here, and again! And that was very necessary. Tar. Can he get on the end of this? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. And reclaimed it in a trice. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Substitution
We have
for
got changes here
Barcelona.
from both sides, in
Number
fact.
13.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical
Coming
or
on to
injury
replace
related
him
here.
is
I think it's just all about the push for a goal
number
now.
19, Messi. Substitution in progress.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14.
So,
Raul.
time for changes on
Coming on the
both sides,
field
actually.
is number 24, Park Ji-sung. Substitutions taking place.
And this is Griezmann. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Van Bouten. And there's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Eto!
Added minutes has been
And he
indicated.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Caught offside that time. Cannavaro. There will be 4 extra minutes. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
Just a
seen?
quick reminder
Barcelona
today,
desperately
please refrain
failing
from
to
talking
impose
outside
themselves
this
on the
stadium.
game.
Thank you.
Decided
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're up and running.
Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Villa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And this is De Bruyne. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pressure coming in from all directions. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Okay, interesting. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Chouameni. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Rafinha. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Barcelona could counter here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Raul. Good driving run. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's Cannavaro. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And here's Raul. De Bruyne. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Villa. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Roberto Carlos! Cleared without hesitation. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. It's Raul! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Batistuta is flagged offside. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, given offside once more. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Kukçu. Raul. Played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos. It's a good-looking delivery. And that should get the job done. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Raul.
Raul made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, they can break here. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi could try cutting inside here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Knocks it into space. Baresi gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rijkaard tries to clear. Now it's Villa. Could move up a gear here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Griezmann! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he fought. Big chance, must be! And this is Raul. And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Villa. Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Oh, that's fabulous! Roll! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi, he won't be happy with that one. And here's Raul. Raul! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's got away. There's the shot! And in he goes again. Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete... And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Raul. Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. And it's De Bruyne. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Park Ji-sung. Can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And he should have made it 4.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! So is this the start of a comeback? Beraldo. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, super chance! It's a loose ball. De Bruyne. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. David Villa. De Bruyne. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi. Now Beraldo. And they've got a throw. Messi. Oh, that's a... He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go...
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Cannavaro. So we've reached the hour mark. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he welcomes it. Shot, surely! They've done it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substitution on the field, number 22, De Bruyne.
So, time for changes
Coming
on
to
both
replace
sides,
him
actually.
is number 19,
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only
Substitution in
one
progress.
team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now it's Batistuta. And this is Park Ji-sung. And a shot! Sticks it away! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so... Oh, what's he done? And he shoots! Goal! And they are right back within touch! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has 2. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Roberto Carlos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi. Batistuta. And the counter is on. Park Ji-sung.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raul. Messi. That's a cute ball. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there's the clearance. Griezmann. And he's making progress on the ball. It's Griezmann! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann going full steam down the flank. And this is Owen. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an...
Owen! That's good play. Griezmann! And the ball's come loose here. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. Messi. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Villa. Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rafinha, nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chouameni, Cannavaro. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Messi has created one goal already. Park Ji-sung. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Van Dijk. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make
But
sure
after all
to
of
put
that,
any
Jim,
litter
what are
in
you
the bins
thinking?
provided.
Barcelona
Thank you for
definitely
your
impressing me here,
cooperation.
especially the way...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So we're up and running. He's on it, can he get away?
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's going to go a long way. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 19, Costa Curta.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's De Jong. He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. So this the chance to fire his team in front. No, he's missed it!
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Raul. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And a chance! There it is! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
It's Raul! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Neymar. Spread out to the left.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Raul receives it in a wide position. It's a searching pass. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Played out to the left flank. Cannavaro goes on a charge down the left. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's coming. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! And he's found the net! Into the lead once more. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now, he's got space here. Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
They get a throw in. De Bruyne promptly onto that, and that is that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Schneider demonstrating his defensive quality there, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution on the field, number 19, Costa Curta. Coming on the field.
Here we go
is
again.
Number 95.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Sneijder just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... And the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? And they can counter here. It's Park Ji-sung. It's a promising position. He's got away. Produces a cross. And now the breakaway. Tries to thread one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cruyff. Madrid have reclaimed it. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. And he's there to belt it away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. That's a little off target.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Raul. That has been slung wide. Cross into the box. And that should get the job done. Applies the finish! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Neymar gets it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Raul, he's going for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Now it's Snyder. This looks promising. Now it's Torres. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's gone for goal! Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta goes on a run down the left wing. Picked out brilliantly. Takes a shot! There's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
He's found a way past. He has found a way through. Oh, chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's in! Time minutes and we're all square again. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Well, can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pings it across.
Time.
Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. That's a throw. Bastoni calmly anticipates. De Bruyne looking for options for movement.
Well, he's certain.
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
Minutes gone and nothing between them still. Barcelona conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And that's definitely not his best. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Dijk. Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking for the run. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's the corner kick. Barcelona have their second corner now. Big header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through. No, it's come to nothing. Great ball, and he's in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Schneider.
Great vision.
There will be 1 minute
Oh, that's a good
added
one. He's picked his way through. And he passes it long.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Oh, that's neat.
Chance, surely! He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real...
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
We're glad to inform you that today's match
Well,
day
it has been
programmes are
a
available
punishing
from
game, both
stands
physically
located
and
by the
mentally.
gates.
But
I'm
does
sure they'll
either
make
team
fine
have
souvenirs.
what it takes to find a winner?
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Bale, just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found a way through. No, he refuses to take the bait. Isco. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! Messi. Isco. It's Isco! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Schneider. Cruyff. And that is the last effort of the game. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling
Unlucky
qualities
lads.
required in a game
Let's
like
hope for
this,
better
such as
luck next
intensity,
time.
personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. And it's Scholes. That could spell trouble. Good ball, good take. And he's straight offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. It's played through for him. Shot could... And Batistuta! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's running... Cruyff! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
And this is Gerrard. And he's there to bounce it away. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Costa Curta. Adams. Lovely pass, but can... And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
Griezmann deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Big chance! Takes a shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nicely weighted ball. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The less said about that pass, the better. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff, and that has left him in a heap. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. Nicely spread. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a pretty loose pass. And the through ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Cannavaro clears. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Brilliantly cut out. Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. That's been cut out, well played. Nedved. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the run. Eto'o. Cruyff. Can he get it through? There's no flag. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard cuts it out. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Griezmann. Ball comes in. Big header! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There will be 3 minutes
Pass is just off target. Schneider. Now, can they get him away? Maldini gets across to intercept that. Oh, good spread. Eto'o making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Serginho. That's really not... A header! And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Birthday boy, a very
That has
special
been
birthday.
a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 6, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Raul. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. Perez. Looking to play him in. It's Perez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. In with the challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, there's the clearance. Schneider. And this is Nedved. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change.
Good chance here! And he's lifted it over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Knocks it into space. And this is Griezmann. Played into... Oh, what a climb! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Now it's Cruyff. Pressure coming in from all directions. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh no, this does not look good. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's found a way through. And that is out of play. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well timed, excellent interception. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Rijkaard. Schneider. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Griezmann. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's away. Oh, shooting chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Cruyff. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. Shoots! Caught offside that time. Cannavaro. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. And it's Perez. Perez tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, sweet feet. Perez. Played in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's bustling through Rummenigge! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Perez. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Perez, he's tried one! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Perez. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a sharp pass. Raul is flagged offside. Cannavaro. Played out to the right. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
The goal scorer for Inter after 86 minutes is number 1, Shaq.
So is this the start of a comeback? Perez. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rummenigge. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cannavaro. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He has found the way through. Now that is a hefty challenge.
Has been indicated.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's been caught napping. Referee has just said play on. Perez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's Rijkaard. Oh, what's he done? Oh, just hits Griezmann! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
And a quick
Batistuta,
reminder today,
voted
everybody,
man
to
of the
make
match,
sure to
and
put any
deservedly
figure in the
so.
bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.